Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. This is the original release version of Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PS2. PS2 2001 stealth action. This came out in November 2001. So this was like a couple months after 9/11 happened is when this game came out. And what a fucking weird game to be playing that close to all that going down. Developed and published by Konami. This is a Hideo Kojima banger. This is technically part of PS2 Hot for TV, but not really. Because I've kind of shuffled around my database. This randomly came up. This randomly came up in my playlist. I did not queue this one up. Hey, Andrew. All right. So I remember buying this at launch. It was a very weird situation when this game came out because I think this is one of the first games that I tried to get on launch day. And back then, launch day and the day that you could actually buy the game for yourself in the stores was typically two very different things. Like, I know the last time I brought this up, somebody was like, "But Puri, the game came out on this day, and you could get it on this day." That absolutely didn't happen. I think it was on, like, November 8th or something is when it was supposed to come out. My stores in my area did not get the game shipments in until, like, 2 days after that. So, like, on launch day, up until the day the shipments came in with it, there were all sorts of angry nerds like me at the Circuit City, at the EB Games, at the Babbage's, in the mall, KB Toys, whatever, going, do you have Metal Gear Solid 2? I want to buy it. Here's my money. I want this. Give it to me. And they just didn't get their shipments in. So that was so frustrating to get to that. And then, on top of that, seeing on the internet, the early internet back then, people on like the East Coast getting the game early or getting it on release day and then fucking spoiling the big reveal that's in this game. So this is after the demo had been released, all the trailers and everything. There's still a lot of ambiguity about what this game was all about. Like, is this gonna be just a straight sequel to Metal Gear Solid 1, which is a classic, and everything that was in that game? And this game makes some departures in a lot of key parts. And it was so fucked up that people on the internet in the East were spoiling that for people on the West Coast like me. Like, oh, God. So annoying. Anyways, cool story, Puri. That was what it was like around when this game came out. And I did eventually get my copy a few days after its official release in the US, but what a crazy time. What a crazy time. Hey, Hyman. Alright, so we got this cool cover art here. So this is also pretty different cover art to the original Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation. Original Metal Gear Solid was just kind of a white cover with Metal Gear Solid on the cover in centered big red font. Which, hey, that's a cool cover right there. And then this one also, I'd say this is a cool cover too. You got the Solid Snake, you got the gun, you got Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I really like the design of this cover. Kind of a lost art in video games nowadays, where you don't really necessarily get cool stuff like this anymore. And I think this is a great example of that. Oh, PAL got it even later? Oh, man. Yeah. Though I think this game was a simultaneous Japan and North America release, I think. Because usually what would happen was a big game would be released in Japan, and then like a year later it would come out in North America. And I had friends who were Japanese, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, Resident Evil 2, I already beat that a year ago. Here's what happens." Like, really annoying. Really annoying. Alright. Solid Snake is back in the latest installment of the critically acclaimed series from director Hideo Kojima. Top secret weapons technology is being mysteriously transported under cover of an oil tanker to an unknown destination. Armed with an arsenal of new weapons, supplies, and stealth maneuvers, it's up to Snake to infiltrate the transport and keep his deadly weapon of mass destruction from falling into the wrong hands. So, interestingly enough, all of the stuff on the back of the box here, and on the front for that matter, it appears is only showing Snake. And all the mentions of stuff on the back of the box here is all about Solid Snake. Very important for the purposes of how this game plays out and all the hype around it. New moves and infiltration methods, such as diving somersaults, hanging from ledges, and using disguises. Battle new, highly skilled opponents, as well as some returning vengeful foes. Fully interactive environment where bullets pierce steam pipes, smoke reveals laser beams, and wet shoes leave footprints. I could have sworn the smoke revealing laser beams was a thing in the first game too, but sure. Powerful musical score composed by Harry Gregson Williams, and we to stay Armageddon the Rock. That one's also a sure. It's not like this game had a super extensive soundtrack. There's like 4 songs in it total, but sure. I'm sure he was paid handsomely for that. So we got Person in Poncho here. We got a Metal Gear, maybe. There is Cyber Ninja, though it's looking a little different from the first game's Cyber Ninja. We got lots of enemies on screen here, so already way more than the PS1 game. There is the Solid Snake. We've got, I think that's Soldier in night vision goggles, probably. And then this is first-person view in some sort of staircase. So this game was on a DVD. This is still relatively early in the life cycle of the PS2. So it was still kind of 50-50 on DVDs and CDs, I think, at the time in 2001 when this came out. Though I think from past 2001, it was nearly all DVDs, but this was still kind of a newish thing. Dolby Digital. So this game has Dolby Digital support in a few of the cutscenes, kind of like how Shenmue 1 did, where a few of the cutscenes sounded much better than the other ones, and that's because they were actually in surround sound. I believe it's the same thing with this game, where there's a few cutscenes that just aren't as compressed, and they sound noticeably better because they're actually in Dolby Digital. I'll be presenting this in stereo, though, because it's a huge pain in the ass doing surround sound streaming, so not going to do that. And then we got here, this is how PS2 showed on the back of the box like what everything was compatible with. So 1-player game, memory card, 80 kilobytes. A standard PS2 memory card was 8 megabytes, so this didn't really take up that much space on a PS2 memory card. Analog control, they're pretty much all like that. Vibration function, and then this is important. The face buttons, so the cross, square, triangle, and circle buttons, the D-pad buttons, and the shoulder buttons were all pressure sensitive on a PS2 controller. And Metal Gear Solid 2 is actually one of the games that uses that. It actually uses it in the gameplay, which we will see when we get into it. This game is M for mature, animated blood, animated violence. Sure. Usually that really isn't enough to get an M rating, or at least it wasn't in like PS1 times. So I think starting after like 2000 or so, they really made it a lot easier to get an M rating for games. So this seems a little unusual to me. Let's see. And then this is what the disc art looks like. So yeah, this is the original release, and that was just basically based off the cover of the game. There was also a greatest hits release for this, which the bottom of the disc is a different color. There was also a later release called Substance, Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, which I believe was 3 discs and had some extra content in it. I didn't really want to play that version of it because I wanted to get the original Metal Gear Solid 2 experience, and this is kind of the only way to do it. This game also came out on other platforms. Like, there was PS3 remakes of it, or remaster, I guess. There was a native Xbox version of it. There was, I believe, a PC version of it too. And then I think that's it for all the versions of Metal Gear Solid 2 that I can think of. It might have also been on Vita, maybe. Yeah, there's a skateboarding thing in the Substance release of this game, which is quite something. Yeah, it is quite the thing. Oh, nice, I got GOG release. Sweet. Okay, so here's the manual. I already skimmed over this a lot. Fortunately for games of this era, there started becoming more and more in-game tutorials. Plus, the manual literally spoils some plot things. So I am not going to be reading this or showing it. I will point out this though, that there's a sweet manga in the manual that I completely forgot that this was in it. This is pretty much a manga version of like the opening part of the game, which sure that it's cute and all, but this is all stuff that we're going to see when we get into the game, so probably not worth extensively looking at. But yeah, this is neat that they put this in the manual as kind of an easy way to learn the basic gameplay of this, since it would have been 4 years, I guess, since the first Metal Gear came out, Metal Gear Solid at least. So that is nice that they did that for players, but I'm not going to go through the manual because the game will tell us how to play it when we're into it, and it also won't be spoiling later gameplay stuff. So let's see. So in PS Explosion, I have already done Metal Gear Solid 1. It was PS Explosion game number 8, and it was completed in one sitting in April 2015. So in case anybody is only experiencing games like this, they're living vicariously through me, and the last time you saw Metal Gear Solid was the last time I streamed it, I made a little refresher for y'all. So here's what happened previously on Metal Gear Solid. Previously.
Colonel. Behind D. Colonel. Metal Gear. Colonel.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
You mean Metal Gear. Colonel.
It's like one of my Japanese animes. Metal Gear?
Japanese cartoons.
Plug your controller into controller port 2.
Colonel.
Oh my god.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Snake! Snake!
Colonel. Metal Gear. Colonel.
$1 billion. Outer heaven. Snake!
Gray Fox. Liquid.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Colonel. Colonel.
Snake!
God. This shouldn't be that hard.
Snake.
No.
Not yet, Snake! Liquid! Snake!
Clipping through his back.
Colonel. Colonel. Thank you, Snake. Snake. It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. Mr. President.
All right. Let's do it. 6 years ago. 6 years and 100 pounds ago. All right. There you go. Hope you're all paying attention. There will be a quiz on that later. So also I should mention, if my YouTube stream goes down at any time, you're gonna need to switch over to the feed on my website, because it might be because Konami's lawyers took down the YouTube live stream. There was a very real possibility of that, okay? So in case the YouTube feed goes down, you're gonna have to go to puri.live/stream and watch one of the feeds on there. And it might be very specifically this music. No, this is not Progressive Scan. This is 480i, but I'm using a really good deinterlacer. Exactly. If Konami ain't making money off of it, then nobody is. So I should also mention my previous experience with the Metal Gear Solid games. I played through Metal Gear Solid 1 a whole bunch of times. I played through this one, Metal Gear Solid 2, a whole bunch of times. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 once. I played Metal Gear Solid 4 once. All of the other games, including the Rising Revengeance, never played. So that is my only experience with Metal Gear Solid the series, which is why I want to get to these, so that I can actually experience like Metal Gear Solid 5 and Rising Revengeance. Metal Gear 1 and 2. Probably not. Alright, so notice in all this footage here, this is all, except for that last shot there, all Solid Snake. Who's that? The guy with the white hair? I don't know who that is. That guy right there. Haven't seen him at all in any marketing. He wasn't on the back of the box. What could it mean? He must be some NPC that joins us at some point. Alright. And of course, Solid Snake artwork is on the main menu here. Yeah, that's probably a minor character that will probably just be killed in the next cutscene. Okay. So this is also a circle button confirmed game, which... really annoying. So, they put in this previous story thing here, but they make you read it. So this is all the stuff that I covered in that previously video, so don't worry about this. At least in the first Metal Gear game, they had the cool cutscene that actually set up like what happened in the games prior to Metal Gear Solid 1. But this game I don't think has that, so whatever. Be normal. Okay, so I think everything else is good here. So let's do it. I'm going to be playing this on normal difficulty. These two, easy and very easy, are super easy. So not going to bother with that. I am not a Metal Gear Solidologist, so I'm also not going to be playing on hard either. So we're just sticking with the default as Hideo Kojima designed normal ass mode. And also radar type 2 mode. Is Euro Extreme even in the stock NTSC one? I thought that was something they added in the later one.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
Metal Gear.
The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
So good. So, I played a little bit of this yesterday to see if it worked. And, dang, this game still looks so good. 20 years later, this game still looks so fucking good. And I believe you could, with like the shoulder buttons or something. Yeah, okay, so with the right button, you could zoom it in to make sure that it was all real time and zoom around the camera. Like, look at that poncho. Look at that thing. And because the game is kind of so blurry, like you can't really see the PS2 jaggies so much, like the lack of anti-aliasing, just because it kind of applied this blur filter over a lot of the game. This game's so good. So there you go. There's a few jaggies there. Yep, this is very anime. And that's very Terminator.
He's right on schedule.
Yes, hands. I'm going to use this as a specific subject in that study. Yeah.
Soon enough.
I don't think this game's actually 60 FPS. My frame rate counter is not accurate for... I'm actually going to turn it off. It's not accurate for interlaced content like this game is. So I think this is actually 30. And the cutscenes might actually be like 25. It wouldn't surprise me if they were. This is 60, though.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
I forgot.
You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market?
This game and acronyms.
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
So it's an anti-Metal Gear. Got it.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Sure.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Plus, he's got the sweet hat. That gives it away.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Okay, the faces have not aged well. At least Snake's face.
There's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, so I think those codec frequencies were the same in the original game. Alright. Otacon, Nacon save. Go ahead and get this out of the way. Alright, so our objective is to make it to the bridge first. Which I'm assuming is still...
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Great. Okay. Alright. So we finally have control here. So in the original game, to go into first-person mode, it was triangle. Triangle doesn't do anything. So it's actually R1 this time. So, in order to draw your gun in this, you need to lightly press down on square here, and then you can see the pressure sensitive part of the button there. If you lightly ease off of the button and then let go, it'll just put away the gun without firing. If you're at full pressure and then let go, he fires. So it's kind of a subtle difference for those. I remember this being a cool touch. So if you're faced away from the rain, your view is relatively clear here. But if you actually turn up and look at the rain, you see this cool effect over the camera. I think somebody at some point wrote an article with a deep dive of all how effects like this work in this game. I can't remember where I saw it, but I remember somebody made some sort of write-up on all the cool little things this game does. Alright, so we got camera, AP, vibrates on enemies, cigarettes, M9. Okay, and that's all the bullets we got. Oh, a documentary on just that? Nice. Okay, I seem to remember there was an item over here. Okay. So rations were if you have those equipped.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Okay. All right. Made it inside. So I thought there was... Okay, I guess there isn't in this. Oh. Okay. I guess we're not going that way. Oh, okay, I remember this being a thing. I remember that being a thing. Or if it's on metal, it does that. Ah, Kojima. Oh. Why did the... I don't know why the heartbeat sound started playing. Because there's a guard nearby. Oh. Oh.
It's the end.
Okay. This is fine. We're fine. No problem. I did not have the gun equipped. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can't roll downstairs, otherwise you face plant. So we want to go up to the bridge, and I don't think going that way is gonna help. Alright, so if you pick up the guards and drop them, sometimes they'll give you stuff like that. Alright, so I remember this being impressive. I could have sworn this eventually breaks. There we go. Look at that. And then the frame rate gets better. And then the individual bottles in here. And then that. Look at this. This was so impressive in 2001. And then the ice cubes. See, how do you... There we go. The ice cubes are melting. This attention to detail in 2001. I know, this is when you knew this wasn't PlayStation 1 anymore. When you get cool stuff like that happening. Alright, that door's locked. Okay. So we're heading up to the bridge. Oh, that way's blocked. Can't go that way. Okay, sure. So the controller that I'm using right now has some trouble with the easing off of the fire button for this. So I might be unintentionally shooting things that I didn't mean to shoot. Okay. So this area serves as a nice little tutorial for how to Metal Gear. Okay, so we can't just straight up shoot the camera. I remember this being a thing where you could do that and then just get sprayed in the face. Okay. Chaff grenade. Okay. Anything over here? Oh, there's something down here. Okay. D-deck. So we got bullets over there. Ration. So I need to make it through that door. Whoop. Solid Snake just sneezed. Okay, good. I shot the radio. Okay. Yeah, I played this on release too.
Don't move. I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Okay. I think you can use cigarettes as well. Okay. We're going to the bridge.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Well, I doubt a lot of people would notice that those were Russian choppers, though. Like, if I see that, it's like, hey, it's a helicopter. Right?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Metal Gear. Alright. That doesn't seem like the optimal place to hold a pistol. Well, plus it's in the middle of a storm. Like, one, you'd have to be out in the storm to see that, and chances are you're not going to hear it.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
What? Her knife is a gun? Sure. Or is her gun a knife?
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright. Let's check in.
Need to save, right, Snake?
Okay. if I might be misremembering, but I think in the original game, in Metal Gear Solid 1, you couldn't save during boss fights, I think. I can't remember. This one certainly lets you, which I appreciate. Alright. What's Otacon got to say?
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack.
Alright.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
I remember
my life, my family.
Seeing this.
We shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay, so the boss has 2 life bars. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, Keeney. Hey, Toaster. All right. Got her. Now, throw her overboard.
Cipher?
Sure.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Yeah, the controls certainly have a learning curve.
This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Sure. Oh wait, didn't wanna. I think there's something else over here. Okay, or not. Gotta throw overboard. Oh, that's right. There's a dog tag collecting mechanic thing in this. Okay. It's our cardboard box. Oh, thermal goggles. Neat. Can't remember if thermal goggles were in the original game or not. Or in the first one, Metal Gear Solid 1. I remember night vision goggles. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't get too far into collecting the dog tags, though. Trying to think of what else I was playing in 2001. It's just moving. I think on normal mode, the hitbox for enemies is a lot bigger than it normally is. Wet box. Okay, perfect. Alright, we got ourselves a wet box. We're ready for stealth now. Oh yeah, also, if you come in from the rain, there's like water droplets that come off them. And then the wet footprints that I think enemies can see, I want to say. Kind of like the snow prints in the first game. Alright, wet box time. Wet cardboard box. Cardboard box used to transport perishable foods. Wet and weak. Equipped to wear. Perfect. Listen time crisis. Well, that's still some good choices there. Okay. Though I think after I beat this, what I probably did was just went in and played like Final Fantasy VIII again. A much better game. Okay. So that shows that I can just crawl underneath here. Let's not get spotted. Okay. Legend Dragoon, nice. Okay, no items from that guy. Oh, I remember this room. All right, just shoot the melons. Uh-oh. All right. Nothing to see here. Just a cardboard box. And then I think if you shoot the bags of flour on that central rack thing, there's little puffs that come off of it. Suspicious. Okay. I can't remember if there's anything underneath there. Nope. Okay. Oh.
Freeze.
Okay. So you can hold up soldiers like this. Oh. All right, the trank dart kicked in. Okay, so now we're heading down to the hold.
What's that?
Yeah, I got him with the trank dart. Okay. I don't think the goodies over here respawn. Okay. I think this goes outside. I want to say, but I can't remember if there's a reason to do that. What? Uh-oh.
I need help.
Alright, there's no target here, there's only box. There's just a box here.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the port side staircase. Deck B. Increase security precaution.
Okay.
Somebody there.
That's port side, we're on the starboard side. Okay, everything's fine. It's just a box. And then this goes back into the dining hall area. Okay. Nothing to see here. No, I got a different box. This is cardboard box 1, and that's wet cardboard box. This one is box 1 that I picked up. This is in the melon room.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, so they're going that way down the stairs. All right. So I think it's the right side stairs down. I love that. Okay. All right, so there's got to be some way down to the hold here.
Raven.
Vulcan Raven. He exploded into a bunch of crows in the first game. Sure. Alright, so we got some USB bullets. We can use lethal force if needed now. Oh god. Like I'm trying to grab him.
Freeze.
Okay. Alright, whatever. I can't shake him down here. So if you can actually get an enemy facing forward, you can make them empty their pockets. Ah, yes, the Muktuk. Oop. Oop. Okay. Can I just do this? And I can. Alright. That is much faster than taking the stairs. Alright, so we got a ration over there. Alright. I haven't saved a little bit here. Oh, that's right. Circle button.
Time to save?
I can't even remember it. Like I don't remember this area at all, actually. The engine hold or the engine room here. I remember the
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Sure. Is my I actually can't even tell what my health is right now. Am I missing? Like I was looking at that and I don't know. Ambiguous health bar. Okay, it's just a regular chaff grenade, stun grenade, and then grenade. Okay. Oh shit, we just got... Alright.
sight. Requesting backup units.
No, it's this. This is merely a box.
Remain in your positions.
Move! Move!
Clear.
Move! Stop.
Are you? All right. Okay. Nope. Get in there. Get in there. All right.
Move! Stop.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. Dang it. All right, we're just gonna roll away our problems here. All right. Okay. All right. This is just a normal box over here. Nothing to see here. All right. Just a box of oranges over here. Nothing to see here. Yeah, this will take forever. All right, that didn't quite go to plan. I probably shouldn't have banged my head against the inside of the locker. That's probably what gave that away. And I couldn't go through that that hallway away from the camera because that one also had a bunch of explosives rigged to it. Okay. Alright, let's make sure that they're good and gone here. Okay.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Okay. Alright, the same deal here.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning.
Oh.
You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay. I don't think there's any enemies close enough to make this a problem. Okay. That one is still operational though. Maybe this means that it doesn't matter now if it goes off. All right, I'm gonna assume we good then. Yeah, because the middle one is gone, but not this one. Ooh, is there one up here? I can't tell if the thing to the left of, like right here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and go for it.
Oh, you need to save? Just as... Another...
Alright. No more proverbs. Well...
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Good thing I saved. Maybe I had to shoot it multiple times? Okay, and it... Okay, and they show up on the thermal cam. Oh, there's another one in the back there. Okay. So where's the... It must be that. Okay. There we go. We did it. Okay. All right. That makes more sense.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh. Okay. I had no idea that did that. Okay. Oh, that guy was just jamming out there. Rip. I didn't kill him though, so it's fine. Alright, can I close this hatch? Nope. Okay. So I distinctly remember the part after this being kind of a pain to do.
Oh, you need to save?
So I'm gonna do a new save there. I remember this next part being trickier than it seemed.
What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Sure.
We have sealed the stern hatch. All right. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Okay. Me, apparently. Alright. This incredible shooting. Pretty hard to aim like this. Alright. 2 whole bullets left.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Alright.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button.
Oh,
the app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Okay.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Whoop.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Did the dialogue just loop?
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
All right, so if you stand up in front of the projector,
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
you get detected.
It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
And if you run on these grates here, it also gives you away.
The strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot, not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Exactly.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about
so I have to
strategy in the light of the military dominance.
Cross over here.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Oh.
Right. Down. Up. Let's continue. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military.
Okay.
the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal.
Alright, just that I don't have to
Snake, you want to save?
do that part again. That was the part that is slightly trickier than it looks. Okay, so left front, right front,
Chinese
and
have a
logo. Chinese have a saying. Nope, no.
Oh, you're...
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's
Alright.
Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its
Alright.
Alright.
Its
Marine
onboard
logo,
joint
huh?
information distribution system
Not that.
identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Oh, it does checkpoint? Okay.
You all to think about what that means.
Alright, I will definitely
The brain drain of nuclear specialists in the black market
save less than.
grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since the last century. Add metal.
Alright. What?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking of breaking that guy's neck. Dang it.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army,
It seemed like a good idea.
cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
I don't see a Marine logo.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that...
Okay, can't go up on the stage. Oh. Okay.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Alright, can't go up on the stage.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Alright, I think there was a...
Nuclear specialists in the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late...
A ladder up somewhere?
Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Okay. That is totally Marine's logo. But not quite.
Intelligence that there are
About from back here.
terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
What?
Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back!
Oh, there we go.
Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. So now it's the computer?
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our
It's just a box.
Ray has a stick.
It's... Fuck. It was just a box.
Snake, respond! Snake!
Dang it. I wonder if I can sleep dart that guy.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Good.
Okay, there's the computer that I need to get to.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
Alright.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
So we're gonna hang out over here
Ours is not the only
while he does the little drill here.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled...
All right.
Okay. Alright. Wait for the...
repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Okay.
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guard.
Put this floppy disk in there. There we go. We did it. This is Unix. I know this. Yep, Etho. Interface low. Yep. Loop back in Ethernet. Monolith.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Wonderful. Alright, so it turns into Pokerman Snap for a little bit here.
Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one.
What?
What's next? We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one. And the next one is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
Excuse me?
of this piece. Let's stretch those neck muscles again. Left. Front. Right. Up. Left.
I don't even know what to say about that. Like, how does that happen? Did the memory get corrupted?
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Almost ran right into that guy.
This new model of metal.
All right. Shot from there.
Codenamed Ray.
All right.
Okay, maybe it's because I exited the camera too quickly before he said all right, and that
rule the sea and land.
That didn't properly save the shot to memory.
You never have it.
Good.
Okay, we have to get Professor Oak, Solid Snake.
It is an
to do it.
undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our.
Okay, please. That's got to be why, because I closed out the camera interface too early.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is...
Okay.
Okay, this works.
Okay.
It's a great front view. The last one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
The what?
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh man. That smoke doesn't look so great nowadays.
been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Yep, just Metal Gear things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is all normal. This is why you don't see a lot of arm transplants. Because that happens with science.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Yep. Keep shooting it. That'll work. Yeah, they weren't paying attention to the Commandant's speech.
We have a problem.
So it can drink. So wait, is that like compressed water that it's shooting then? I always thought that was a laser.
Snake! Snake!
Snake. Alright, that's the fifth snake we've had so far. This just looks pre-rendered, but it clearly isn't.
Problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Man. And this game is 20 years old.
We discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right. I can play the game now. Oh, yep. All right. My first interaction with this in 20-ish minutes. Yep. Just about 20 minutes. Okay. So now I can play the game. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. From the Smithsonian.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Well, still, For a ransom, that's a lot.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and save
But yeah, that's like
and other hostages.
5 bitcoins.
And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Okay.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able
Yeah, it is a VR mission meme.
I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
It's actually directly mentioned later in the game.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
Nanomachines.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. Crawl through these bugs first. Okay, there's an open grate under there. Okay, we do this cool somersault thing. That's closed. All that for another ration. on. There's something in there? Okay. So there's probably a way to get to that through the grate. But also probably not important. Alright. So we don't do the diving somersault anymore. We just do this. Pretty great. Okay, can we go upstairs with it? Yes. Okay, and we can go directly into a crouch. There. Okay, there we go. Now we're video gaming.
Raiden, that door is watertight.
Yeah, I know how to open it. We covered it in VR training.
True. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Sounds like somebody's having a bad time on the other side of that door. Hey, Boix. I bugged the game out earlier, Boix. It keeps every single game that I've been streaming lately, I have bugged it out in a weird way somehow.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
So yeah, in the tanker part, when you're taking pictures of Metal Gear, you're supposed to take 4 pictures. Front left, center, front right, and then the Marine logo. I took all 4 pictures, but it duplicated the front right picture 3 times, even though I clearly took 3 separate angles from the front. But the game just bugged out. So Professor Oak was not giving me wonderfuls. I know that mullet. Yep, Otacon was very disappointed.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay. Shouldn't have slid his feet on the carpet before touching it. Yep. That checks out. Okay. Alright, Konami's gonna sell my data to data brokers now.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it is a little weird.
The mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout.
Okay, so I can't climb over the barrels there.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
That seems like an oversight.
You can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Okay.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
All right. So worth mentioning again, on the back cover of the game box for this, no mention of Raiden, not even a picture of him on the back of the box, or in most of the marketing before the game was released. Raiden was a complete surprise. All right. Also, I remember this being a thing. So if you try and run on the bird shit here, it does that. This game's great. And I think if you look up at the birds overhead, yeah, the birds shit on your face. This, Metal Gear, huh? Now this is video gaming. Now this is video gaming. Yep, like look at this. Any other game lets you do this? That you could buy in stores at least. Okay. And ammo first. Of course. Why bother picking up ammo that we can't use? How silly of me. Okay. Maybe... So we're looking for a... We're looking for a node somewhere. Must be like a... something I can crawl under here. Oh, dang it. Or maybe you had to... I had to do this to get over there? I actually can't remember. there's no doors here. It's not south. Okay.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Okay, there we go.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move.
Clearly, I didn't have enough VR training.
Stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
It's different from VR. That's why. That's my excuse. So use here then? Oh, that's you can't see that from overhead. That's why.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Sure.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
All right, there's our node.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Okay, or...
It's the end. I need help.
How does he know I was in there? How does he know I was in there? Whoop. Hey. Dang it. All right. We'll just outrun him. It's fine. All right. Down this way. Just... Nope. Okay. This is fine. Oh. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, see? It's fine. No problem.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Why are we green now?
Once there, you can move sideways
except
while
our
keeping
hair
out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. President will be fine. I need a map first. Okay. See? Easy. No problem. That's weird that it brings up the options menu. Yeah, and then now there's no enemies here now. Perfect. My strategy worked. Okay. So we got a chaff grenade. Yep, Spoopy, and also all these free M4s that we could be taking. But no. Maybe all these dead SEAL team members might need their machine guns. This game earned its M rating, I think.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Actually, I remember this scene in particular on Xbox, like, running way better, and it looked really weird. Like, it wasn't cinematic anymore.
are you?
Five today.
Yep, completely normal Metal Gear thing.
6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Phil Lamar.
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Ah.
Lieutenant junior grade.
Iroquois Pliskin, huh? Huh. Always voiced by David Hayter. So there we go. David Hayter's in a lot of things too.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Voicing multiple characters in this game.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Only moved his mouth twice for that one.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Yep, Snake Plissken.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
That's all HoloLens.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80.
There you go.
Advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
Very realistic. Look at that.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Yeah, we don't need that. Give that back to him.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Yep. ALC.
You all right?
Mitochondria.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Yep.
You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Iroquois
what are
Pliskin.
you really doing here?
Sure knows a lot about all this.
Can't tell me, huh?
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Alright. Much more useful.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C.
B and C.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
I assume he just puts it in the butt cheeks. Nowhere else to put anything. It's a very form-fitting suit.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
Alright.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
14180. Okay, do I need to enter that in myself? I do. Okay. 1 for 180.
He's asleep?
He is? Alright. Alright, Rose.
What's up, Jack?
No more Proverbs, Rose. Just save the game for me.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Not really sleeping. Sure would be nice if I could take these, but that would be too easy. Okay, so there's also an M9 somewhere. Huh. Well. Sure. Oh man, can we do the... Perfect. I think you actually can get into the lock ones, but you have to break the door. Okay. I guess the ones that don't fall that way. Alright, so we're still missing the node for this area. Sure. I guess there isn't one here.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Seems a bit late for that.
Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I guess we're not taking that bridge.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
I know, right? And it's crazy how good this game still looks, despite being 20 years old.
Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
No pressure.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Okay. Seagulls are gone. Alright. We can't go there. Strut C's right there. Alright, so we're looking for the bomb disposal expert. That Britney Spears. FHM, that was the men's magazine back in the day. It might still be around. More product placement. Alright, can't interact with that. Okay, you can flush the toilet though. It doesn't change the texture though. Okay. Tasman is the... benzodiazepine antidepressant. Stops trembling of hand when sniping. Okay. We do not have a sniper rifle in there right now, but sure. We need a card key to get to there.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Wow.
Kid, this
he figured
is the
it out.
bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
This guy's voice actor sounds familiar too.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
What else is this guy in?
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're With another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
This is Peter Stillman.
With me.
Is the character's name.
Engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later.
That guy looks
now
familiar.
We need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Yeah, that's
There's no need to
probably
think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
no, not gonna
This
look at
is
it.
a C4 bomb.
Why are you doing that?
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls.
Oh man, here's an EverQuest 2.
Try to imagine the location
Nice.
the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Well, for a game with this much voice acting, you'd think they would go big.
This place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
On quality VO.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Okay, so we can open doors now.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Sure.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
Nice.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
All right. So he doesn't trust us. He thinks we're a terrorist, but he's going to trust us with defusing all these bombs.
I'm all right. No need to worry. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. I'm all right.
All right. More breakable stuff in here. Yep, more melons to shoot. I would, but there's guards nearby. Okay, so this is the way to... Yeah, that's the CD bridge. Yeah, Slat. No. Metal Gear Solid 2, I played and beat when it came out in 2001. And then I got it on Xbox. Beat it on Xbox like 3 times. Okay. So no, I'm very familiar with this one. As far as like my Metal Gear series experience, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, I beaten a whole bunch of times.
Here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, I have beaten quite a few times. 3, I've beaten once. Precisely once. 4, I've beaten once. And then the rest, including the spin-offs, I have not played. But I plan to. Plan to give them, well, some of them. Give some of them playthroughs. So where's the note here? I thought they made a noise or something. Must be like on a level below me or something. Here, and I somehow missed it. Oh, there it is. Right next to this. Yep. That's butt. Good old Metal Gear. Okay. Yeah, Metal Gear Acid. Yeah, there's Metal Gear Acid. There's Peace Walker. Wasn't there like a zombie game or something too? It was like Metal Gear Survive, I want to say. I don't know if that was ever actually released. There was Ghost Babel on Game Boy Color. Survive is not great. Actually, I knew where the bomb was on the back here. I should backtrack. Oh, it was the one entry in the series at the beginning. I thought Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes we're also post Kojima. Okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about Ghost Babel on Game Boy Color. Enough good things about it to give it a go. Okay, so here's this one.
What's that?
What? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm just. Yep. This is fine. I'm just somersaulting here. Okay. Hey. Okay. This is fine. Okay. We're bleeding a little bit here, but we're fine. Everything's fine.
Over there.
Okay. A little bit of blood there. It's fine.
Who is that?
Encounter the end of your quest.
This is not going great. This is not going great. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. I just... Game, why don't you let me somersault in peace? Just let me somersault. Come on. Sure. All right, we're fine. This is fine.
Huh?
Okay, this is fine. Okay. I probably should have game overed because I used up all of my health and a lot of my bullets, but it's fine. It's fine, we'll recover. Yeah, the caution takes too long in this game. Because that's something they added in this over the first game. They added this extra... it's like the evasion mode, I guess. I don't remember the evasion mode being in the first game. And then caution takes longer. Though I do remember it being shorter in easy and very easy mode. It lasts for like 5 seconds on the other ones. Okay, I think I'm good now. Alright.
There's somebody there.
Okay. I don't know if I had to wait for the lift to come up, but I distinctly remember there being a bomb at the bottom where you kind of start the area. This continues to be video gaming. What a brilliant game. Art. I don't see like a control here to call the thing. I guess you're supposed to just do that later. There's definitely something here. We got a security camera over there. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mapbox. Okay, so there's something back there. Okay, there it is.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay. Okay, so how do I get to that? Looks like I gotta climb over the part over there. Actually, if I... Can I go underneath this thing? No. All right, got a cardboard box. We in there now. All right, no use.
Who's there?
Oh shit! What? Come on. All right, where is he?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Fucking hell. Come on. Alright. It's merely a box. It's just a box here. It's just a box. There's nothing to see here. It's just a box. Fucking hell.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Alright, so the game over screen, very different from the tanker mission. Okay, I'm not sure if I have to... to defuse the bomb again. It looks like I do, because the stank is still there on the radar. Alright. It's so hard to do the grab 'em and knockout in this, because it's like sometimes he grabs them and just throws them, and it was like I had the same problem in the first game too. Like maybe you have to do it without moving the analog stick.
This is Raiden.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get our cardboard box. So in Metal Gear Solid 1, there was an additional function for the cardboard box other than hiding. You could use the cardboard box to fast travel, essentially, by getting in the back of a truck and hiding in one of the labeled boxes, and then you would fast travel. Okay, so it is whether or not you're doing an input on the stick then. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, so we got some ammo over there too. I can grab if I do this. Okay. Still not quite sure where I should go here,
Jack, do you need to save?
because I'm assuming I can't take the lift down to the bottom of this strut right now, so maybe I gotta make my way through all the other ones first before coming back to this one.
Rose?
Okay, well, alright, Rose, sure. So I think I'll skip this for now. And go back the way I came. What am I doing on? Okay. Still not great, it seems. Melee got better in 3? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid 3. Are you... Shit. I thought they...
Enemy sight. Requesting...
Nope, that's coolant. Yeah, 3 had much more emphasis on stealth, more so than this one. And I didn't like the forced like camouflage stuff. It also managed to be even weirder than this one. What is this? God. Out of ammo. Out of everything. There's the old judo chop. No, go in the door! God damn it. Okay. We're just a box. We're just a box. Nothing to see here.
Clear! Clear! Move! Stop!
Alright, nothing in that box. It's just a box. It's just a box.
Clear!
It's just a box. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify security.
Okay. I think I'm out of heals too. I'm out of ammo, out of heals. Oh geez. Now come to think of it, I think all the times I played through this, I might have played through it on easy. Because I don't remember having problems with ammo or like having to actually hide. Yeah, like Metal Gear Solid 1 on normal. Not that bad. 2 though. 2 on normal. Oh good. That's just M9 ammo.
It's the enemy! I need help!
No, it's just the box. It's not the enemy. It's just the box. I hate stealth games so much. If I ever mentioned that, I'm not big on stealth games other than Metal Gear Solid.
Clear. Move. Stop. Clear. Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Oh boy. Oh no. It's just a box, bro.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay. All right. We're fine. That's how you do that, apparently. Okay. I am out of bullets. Great. Okay. All right. But does the guard know that there's no bullets in this gun?
There's somebody there.
What? How did that not give me the freeze?
The enemy.
Dude.
It's the enemy.
What?
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond.
Nope. Nothing going on. Everything's fine. Okay, so I'm currently bleeding, but if I stand still and crouch for a little bit, we get our health back. Okay. All right, things could be going better here. Alright, so we got a security camera in here. Yeah, stand right in front of it, Raiden. What a great idea. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they give you the M9. Yeah, and that's a huge difference there. Okay. So I don't see...
Nothing here.
Yeah, this room does suck. I remember this room too. Okay. Are you shitting me?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Nope. They can just see you through the... Okay. Oh, there's a thing over there. Nope. Can't see me. Can't see me.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut
Okay.
D. Intensify security measures.
Well, I don't think you're gonna see intended gameplay here either. All right, I'm bleeding just a little bit, but this is fine. Okay, so there's a bomb down here. Okay.
Nothing here.
Who is that?
Are you...
It's the enemy. I need help.
Of course.
Are you all right?
All right, good night, boys.
Answer me. Raiden!
Uh-oh. We've let Iroquois Pliskin down. Oh boy. Okay, so that is SOCOM bullets down there.
Nothing here.
All right, just please choke him. What? Do you really have to call right now? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Telemarketers. The worst possible time. Okay.
Jack, is that you?
Okay. So then from here...
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
Yep.
But I'm okay.
When that seagull pooped on my face 3 times.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
Yeah, Rose.
I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Yep. And then she'll murder us for forgetting what April 30th is all about. Okay. Alright, so we got guy up there. So I need to get up to the upper level again.
Why are you late with your status report?
Oh god.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Oh wait. Nope. We'll do this first. Alright, so we got a map. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Rose?
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Don't we have time bombs to defuse? Rose?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Couldn't even save my game during that whole conversation?
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why are you so worried?
Huh?
About Pliskin?
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
All right. Eh? There are no guards here? There is. Oh, up there. Eh? Okay, so there's an upper and a lower exit to there. Oh, there's a guard there too. Oh, good. Don't come this way. You're gonna be in for a bad time if you come this way. Made it. Parcel room. Okay, so the parcel room was the... was where you fast travel.
Who's there? Huh?
I could have sworn there was a box here.
We have a man down. Increase to maximum.
Okay, so south.
Sir?
We're still fine. Just do this. Everything's fine. Over here in Strat E. See, everything's fine in Strat E. No problem.
Who's there? Who's that?
Hi. Nobody. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. You're just seeing things. All these boxes of PDFs. Don't they know those are digital? Okay, so we got some bullets over there.
Nothing here.
Okay. Alright, we're fine. Yeah. I could have sworn there was another box item here. M4, of course. Alright, so we do get an M4 at some point. I don't see the... Level 5, dang. Okay. Hey, Ed. I don't see the terminal. This guy's about to be late with the status report. There's the terminal. And there's the box. So yeah, if you get onto there and then put on a box, you'll get fast traveled. Okay. Escape 2. Strat E heliport, okay. I actually wasn't even thinking about those games for a while. That you reminded me of it.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Oh, dang. just jumps off that thing. Nice. Yeah, I played Ape Escape 1. I love that series. I played Ape Escape 2 as well. I don't think I played 3.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed. She's not a Dead Cell? No. She commands a Russian private army. They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell. That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay. Alright, there's the Harrier. Alright, any supplies around here? Hey, Alyssa. I don't remember cosplay. Okay, I don't see any other supplies here. We'll just head back down. Actually, I need to be checking with my sensor for Any bombs? Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay, there it is. It's on the center of the landing gear here.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Sure. I'm not sure which strut I haven't been in yet. Kind of the problem. Or which one would be left. Well, they kind of do in Grand Stream. Just... Claymore. Okay. Does guy have any rations? I think this is RNG. Yep. They used up all their voice acting budget for the end game sequence. Like Demar's voice actor must have cost him all of the money. Alright. So
What's up, Jack?
let's see. I've been going in a counterclockwise way through, or no, maybe clockwise, I guess. So I think I have to go south. South is where I haven't been.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Exactly. They had to do like 100 takes of that in order to get it just right. Okay, so maybe the Colonel knows.
Right. Leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one.
Every last one. Okay. Stillman, do you know?
Stillman, tell me something about that man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop.
Lore.
Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense,
the guy who makes the bombs puts cologne on the C4.
Only by those in the trade. I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently, he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal, at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunked out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent.
Sometimes the dialogue in this game is like a Wikipedia article just being read off into a microphone.
Got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
All I wanted to know was what strut I haven't been in. And we get the Wikipedia article about the Fat Man. Yep. Well, this was 2001, and it was still kind of a rare thing. Unlike nowadays. Alright, I'm going south. EF, pretty sure I haven't been to. Actually, does it show on this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a B on it. Okay. That's probably how you're supposed to know. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. Alright, so there's still a guard above me. Okay, but the cipher, the gun cipher is gone. So once this guy looks away, I can probably make a break for it. Are you fucking...
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay, so I gotta go back here. Because I can't be avoiding mines and avoiding the guard here, so I gotta wait until the robot cipher comes back and the guard above me disappears. Okay. The guard up there does eventually leave. I guess the robot cipher's gone. Okay. So in Metal Gear Solid 1, you could not only get around mines, but also pick them up. Like that. There we go. I see what you did there, Ed. Alright, so there's apparently stealth claymores around here. Okay. Oh shit. Are you fucking... I don't have any... Oh god. Are you serious? Okay. Alright. Gonna have to hang out here. I thought that guy would just... Sure, fine. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna wait out the bleeding here. Okay.
All units exercise extreme caution.
Alright, we're good. I don't think I'm in caution. I am in caution here. Shit. Okay. I need to wait out the caution over here then. I really shouldn't have used up all 5 rations at the very start of Big Shell. Because I was remembering to when I played this game back when it came out, I thought I didn't really use a lot of rations or ammo in this. But what I seem to have forgotten was I played this on easy mode, either easy or very easy, which of course you wouldn't need consumables at that low of a difficulty, but you sure do need them in normal mode. Okay. Alright, so we got ammo down there.
Nothing here.
Okay, so that's the upper level. I remember this room.
What happened?
Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
It's fine. 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 There's nobody in here. Nobody in here. Nothing to see in here. Huh. Yeah, it's clear. Everything's fine. Hey, Faraday.
Clear.
Alright, room is clear. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, we good. Oh, man. I wish this caution didn't last like 10 minutes each time. God. And I can't use the node next to me until I'm out of caution. And the controller is rumbling with each heartbeat.
Nothing here.
All right, almost there. So let's see. For regular PS Explosion, my replacement PlayStation 1, or I guess eventual parts PlayStation 1, isn't going to be here until like next Tuesday. And I ordered the spare cables, the replacement cables for my HDMI thing a week ago, and they haven't shipped yet, or I haven't gotten a shipment notification yet. So I don't know what the deal is with that thing. Okay. Nice, another box. Even better. I will take that for sure. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that open. So it looks like there's a... way to get over here. Actually, this probably would have been a great place to hide from the guards, because they can crouch down to look into ducts, but if you round a corner, they can't find you. SCM. Oh, yo. SOCOM suppressor, firing noise reduced, equipped to attach. Unremovable once attached. All right. We now have a quiet pistol. Excellent. I am really glad that I noticed that I could do that. And a mine detector. Nice. Okay, so the bomb over there.
Nothing here.
Oh, what's that?
Shit. Alright. Put them up, put them over here. Okay, so we got a bomb. I see it over there. So I gotta get over to that somehow. So I probably have to drop down onto that from above. Alright, this is fine. And then this guy I will just shoot after I crouch here for a few seconds. Okay. So we've killed every single guard here. Oh god. Alright. Jump down. Get down in there. Okay. Okay. Oh man.
Last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
Huge
One in
quantities.
Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay, so that was Strut.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Strut C. Oh geez. Alright, what direction are those guys coming from?
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay, so now that I got a suppressor on this, I can just as easily just do that. And then... that. Oh, don't want that, though. So I think we're going to get the thing on the radio of, hey, you haven't reported in. What's wrong? Which I don't remember getting that often on my other playthroughs of this. So that's definitely a difference between easy and normal. Okay, so we're going to strut C. Much easier to deal with if you can just do that. Alright, strut B is the... Oh, really? Just for that? Okay, so they do drop stuff. Sometimes. Oh, if they have like a radio on them or something. Okay, so this one. All right, this is where we get the thing. Should be a dude patrolling here. Okay, I guess not.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Writing, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
Oh, shit.
400 seconds?
Writing, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Uh-oh. No pressure or anything. Okay. Luckily, I still remember where the bomb is. Alright, let's see if I can get some goodies from these two. Nope. That, very welcome. I'll take that. Pretty sure that's just random, and I think it's only one item per person. Okay, there's a guard out here last time. Some good luck here before we go defuse the bomb. Come on, seagulls. You have one job. Poop on my face. Price of failure.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
All right. No pressure or anything. Okay, so it was sensor B. Neutron scintillator explosive detonator beeps when detecting. So it's not around here. Yeah. Any other goodies over here? Oh, there's ration. Yeah. Really nice of the game to give you a bunch of ammo and ration. Okay. Alright, beeping quicker. Alright, there's our... There it is. We did it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay. Anything else over here? Okay, looks like I got everything here.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
And actually,
I understand.
Now that I think about it,
go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
On easy mode, when I played it years ago, the bomb was huge. It was like that big, and it was attached to the front of the submarine. So you could not miss it. Uh-oh.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I can't. Why am I on fire? Oh, there's just fire over there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure you can't actually... You can't actually hurt her at all in this fight. You just have to stay alive for how long this takes. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, that's fire, alright. That's fire. Oh, jeez.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Oh, God.
Wait, how much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Okay.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
They're not wrong.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Yep. Announce that you're gonna attack right before you attack. That's a pretty loud gun for one with the suppressor on it.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
So about that 400-second
I thought you could give me peace.
countdown.
But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Damn.
I can't die twice.
Sure. Oh, God. All right. There's that countdown. Okay. I think that's where we call it for
Jack,
tonight.
you okay?
We will pick this up from making our way to the airport, which was so it was what, helipad on
Hang in there.
Strut E. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, and that's where it says B on there. Okay, that is as far as we go tonight. Then, been a whole hour since I've died. Nice.